let's just play this main. Another 45 hours and I'll hit the 5,000 mark. That'll be fun. I finished the expedition again there. Got my golden finger, or whatever they call it, vector. And it wasn't too bad. I didn't record it at the time, so don't bother to look. I'm back on my main save. I've already done the chores, as I call them. I checked in with the settlement and settled some disputes. I checked in with the freighter and collected the frigate missions and sent out new ones. I think I was gonna, I don't know if I did it. I think I did dismiss one of my frigates, Explorer, what do you call it? Supply frigate? It wasn't performing up to snuff, and it seemed to be maxed out for what it was going to do, so I turned it loose, see if I can find a better one. I also did my daily Quicksilver mission over at the Space Anomaly. And we're back at the settlement. So this always happens to me when I come to the settlement. It takes a terrible long time to load in. I've got a little bit of base built up on the far side. I'm not sure if that's making it there. It wasn't really that bad. If I spawn inside in the middle of town though, it can take forever. And slow motion and just bad loading. Check it. Oh, it's even got the terminal drawn in time for me here. Often I get here and this room is empty. Pioneer Fab is a stranger to this settlement. I wish to speak with the overseer. That's me. As an envoy from another settlement, they wish to share technology. Present the plans for a cobalt facility. Oh, sure, we'll be a good neighbor. Accept it. It doesn't cost us anything. I don't know. I don't think this place is building any more buildings or anything. So it doesn't really do anything. Cobalt facility productivity increased 78,000. So that'll be handy. Our productivity isn't maxed out at the moment. It was up to 1 million. It maxes out at 1 million. But I dropped it down again somehow. I've mainly been trying to get the old citizens to come settle down, but that's slow work. I actually lost a citizen yesterday. I think he was on an expedition and got eaten or something. Got some rewards. Junk. Yeah, the maintenance is down to 0, seems pinned there, and the happiness at 100 has been pinned there for a long time. Wish the sentinels would show up. Maybe we'd go patrol for them. They're supposed to be here real soon. These feature things haven't changed in a long time. I don't know if it's adding extra ones that we can't see or just throwing them away, because there's been more in the messages, but I haven't seen them show up permanently. This is where the sentinels usually show up around the central monument. None here right now. I guess we'll get out of here. Let's go back to the teleporter and save. What the hell? I've been exploring along the perimeter of Euclid, around the edge of the galaxy where the stars die out and becomes a big emptiness. I don't know if that's the void or if that's something else. Probably something else. I think I'd go to a different galaxy and got a few after Kaba, Lusangala, Hilbert. There was a bunch of Hilbert because when I went to Hilbert, it forgot everything I knew from Euclid. Wiped out all this from Euclid when I first went to Hilbert a long time ago. And so most of my stuff at one point was in Hilbert because you couldn't go back even, I don't think, without, starting a new save. So this guy's been around for a while. Yeah, I think this is Galaxy 19 I picked, if I remember right. Is Dora Jung? Is Dora I Jung? PS4 warp speed again takes over a minute sometimes, depending on patch levels and whatnot. Here we go. First clue is the sound changes. So, don't go this way. It's a dead end. No, it isn't. What is this? Ferrite dust. Giant ferrite dust balls. Huh. And tiny ferrite dust and dihydrogen balls. Geez, I don't even remember this place. I got a save point and our computer here. What the hell? Oh, that's curved corridors, right? Yeah, and that building behind. I think this started as a base building mission, and I kept it. It's just got all the amenities anyway, a few decals. Power is all here for medium refiner. Power 67 used, 100 kp available, 450. That's 10 batteries. Do I really need that much? Holy cow. Yeah, I got a ton of batteries here. 6 inside. Oops. It's a window, not a door. And more batteries up here. Another 4. Yeah, 10 batteries. So I could get rid of the ones inside, I think. Probably planned to, but never got around to it. Let's see, how does this go? Bonk, 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 bonk. Escape, escape, and find the base computer again. Upload base, save everything, etc., etc. Restore point saved. So now what I think I want to do, call down a rover. Work? To do that, I need the freighter in system and rover. Quick menu. Okay. Quick menu. Scan. Trade. Depots. Drop pods. Abandoned. Ruined. Or alien structures. That's what I want. Alien monolith detected. Battery low. Switch in controllers. Hold on. Should be back. Okay, I want to go to the monolith. This is a wild world. Is that the monolith? What the hell? That's a ring. Huh. Monolith. Tag. 25 seconds. Okay, we're timing you. And there it is. Sit down beside it. What do we got? Just some local objects. Are they the fauna? No, just plant life. Weirdest looking plant I ever saw. Okay. Monolith. Knowledge stone. Nothing new. Okay. Reject greed. Reject greed, embrace Atlas. That's the translation. For many ages appears the pilgrims have carved numerical figures between the glowing glyphs. Looking down, notice the ancient coin. Scraped the ground with my boot and unearthed several more. Said is otherwise silent. What did it say? Reject greed. Offer units, 10 units, nothing. Echoes of dwell here await for the smallest slice of time to feel part of convergence said bless me. And talk to him again. Made him pleased the first time. Inhabit monolith. Locate a portal with a Corvex casing. Well, it seems we have one somewhere. Energy surge detected. Portal ley line. Where? Oh, over this way. Portal. Tag. Where's my ship? There you are. Well, let's go. Find the marked icon. Not that one. There, portal. 4 hours. Take a slightly different trajectory. Are we high enough to pulse? It seems we are. 2 seconds, 1 second, 0 seconds, 4 seconds. Try again. Looks like a portal. So, slow down enough to land. I don't know, sometimes you can crash into the ground and land, but I think this last patch tamed the landings a lot. It's quite nice trying to land almost every time now. There's still, you know, you could still be a stupid curse word about it if you try, but you can land pretty good if you're nice about it too. Compulsive looting, that's what that was. Don't worry about it. Now, if I run out of crap on this job, I will be thoroughly annoyed. I'm in normal mode, so I can afford to carry 1 stack of almost everything I ever need, including all these crappy things. It's just 4 things actually repeated over and over, in case you haven't figured that out yet. You have to do them one at a time, though. There's no shortcuts that I know of. Maybe some custom modified code for PCs could do it faster, but or someone more dexterous in the fingers. Stone of the Portal. It's a movable muted silver. What's silver? Yeah, something lurks. It's gray and not gray. A crimson. Wow, they're sure funny colored eyesight on the guy who wrote this message. It's, you know, silver, gray, not gray, crimson. activate portal. Now, we want to go to the edge of the cosmos, edge of this galaxy. It doesn't matter what you do for the first 9. To do it real easy, well, okay, we'll do a complicated one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now for the last 3, you have 2 choices. It'll put you at opposite ends of the galaxy, but you could go 7FF, or you can go 801. Either one will put you at the very edge of whatever galaxy you're in at this particular part of the edge. So we'll do the 801. Corrupted, it'll take us nearer anyway, honest. We're going in. Warping away. Okay, we've got a dry looking, possibly radioactive. Is my ship here? Yeah, somewhere here. Yeah. So look at the glyphs we got. The last glyph there, it is 801. So we are within a region at the edge of a galaxy, guaranteed. A region, of course, is the sort of the counties of the galaxy. They're about 320 light years on a side, and there's thousands of them across the face of any galaxy. So we want, oops, not that. We want to look at our star map. Okay, sorry about that glitch. Should be back. And that's the galaxy's core that away. The bright spot there looks like a red star, but it's, yeah, see the galaxy core? If we release it, that's the galaxy core. So if we back up just with keeping that centered, something will happen. We get to stars that we can't focus on. This red star, we could not get stats for it. It's because it's not really there in a sense. Get a little bit closer to the center of the galaxy and you can click on any star, right? Back out, and none of these stars are clickable. Back out a little farther and you get a view of the whole galaxy with a few clouds and stuff, but it's practically disappeared, right? We're in a void. We can't do anything except head back for the galaxy. There, we can see a warp path thing already being drawn, but we can't click on any of the stars yet. Are those live ones? No? Oh, there's some stars we can click on now. And they're even within warp distance. 595 light years from where we started. Right on the outside edge of the galaxy. That's the star we started at right there, with our little icon right on it. That's where to go. There it is. Unechini. It's not right on the edge of the galaxy, but it's pretty close, right? It's within that region, which is the edge of the galaxy. And you can do that with anything. Like I said, the first 9 glyphs don't matter. They'll take you somewhere on that facing. There's other ways, there's other edges of the galaxy you can't get to that way. This is just some of them. Around the, that's the, like I say, the last 3 can be 7FF or 801. Those are the 2 opposite sort of sides of the box. To go to other sides of the box, you put the 801 or 7FF in a different position in the sequence, and different places on the face are determined then by the first 9 glyphs that you put in. I put in essentially a random one, and it worked fine. There's probably nobody within 1,000 light years of me here in this place. First of all, because there's nothing on that side. Absolutely nobody on the side opposite the center. And towards the center, it's a random place that nobody has any reason to go to, except for sightseeing. And if you want a kingdom of your own, you can, here's a star with water, 3-star economy, rowdy conflict level 2 out of 3. In other words, normal frontier town. They won't kill you without you trying to kill them at the same time, probably. Let's go there. What the hell, eh? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that I used my rover exocraft to find the monolith that told me where the portal was. That sequence, instead of using a rover with the fancy scanner on it, you can just buy a map at any space station buy a map that has the subtitle "Find Aliens," and if you try it often enough, you'll eventually should get a monolith within 2 or 3 tries. Usually, as far as I know, I don't know. I haven't used one in a while, but that's another way to find a monolith, to find a portal to jump anywhere you want, as long as you know your portal glyphs. I can't emphasize enough that portal glyphs are a major step in your playing of the game, it seems, right? Allows you to just go anywhere within a given galaxy, including to the center of the galaxy with glyphs is really easy. Lots of other videos about that. And once you're at the center, you can go to the next galaxy, explore it, get out of that crowded Euclid. Okay, we got some red water, very muddy, blue rock landscape. Is that mushrooms or what? Is that toxic? Let's sit down. Is it toxic or is it supposed to be exotic? First contact. I didn't scan it properly before I landed, or if I did scan it, I forget. What do we got? So, Ida Starbulb. It's supposed to be lush. Paraffinium, cobalt, and copper. Very standard. Superheated drizzle for weather. If it's only drizzle, it might be totally innocuous. Sentinels are isolated, so that's better than I hoped. Excuse me a sec. Lots of plants and animals. So, looks like a nice world, basically. Bluegrass when we get down to it. Yeah. Sometimes the rocket boots are annoying. We got any moving red dots? I don't see any animals. They're shy. Sometimes they're pretty shy. We could try the water, I guess. It's not very big, but some aliens. Hello. Still no animal. Oh, there's something. Oh no, that's not. It's over the hill. 161. Anything? Nothing showing up on in range though. Specks. Fluff. Flying around. Oh. Just fluff. There's something. Stego. Built like an elephant, but not that big, I think. Got a bird. Ah, well, it seems fine so far. We got a land animal and a flying animal. Another land animal. Beaver. Round-tail beaver. Nothing in here. Oh! Jellyfish. Cones. Somebody pushing at me? Yeah, you're really friendly, aren't you? Gee. Somebody been feeding you? Okay. Find my ship again. Where'd it go? Is that it? Yeah. Glowy grass at night. Just blue on blue with a little bit of the yellow mushrooms in it. There's a trunk. Rust. And some ammo boxes. What do we got here? Another Stego style. Another dinosaur. Lots of dinosaurs. I wonder when they'll bring more mammals into it. They got a few. Even, you know, their insects could be improved as well, I suppose. Swarms aren't necessarily convincing. There's hazardous flora. I like to scan them because I like to shoot them, and then I get more stuff when I shoot them. I think, I don't know. That's what someone told me once. Already checked most of the stuff in there. I think we want to check another planet here anyway. This one is, what was it we got? Over half of the fauna discovered. Only one rock and 3 plants. But we got other planets here, so. Here on the edge of the galaxy number 19, I believe it is. Let's check that. We go in here and go click. Is Dora I Jung galaxy. So I think that's 19. You can check me if you want. I want out of this and scan another planet. A fiery planet with selenium. I could show you my favorite recipe if we find some selenium. My favorite recipe to cook for the food critic on the space anomaly. He rewards you with copious nanites. Oh boy, this is actually quite lush. What are all these things? Oh, hello, Smoke Dank Gaming. How you doing this evening? Or it's evening here anyway. I'm just exploring basically. Out on the edge of Galaxy 19. Oh, there's... yeah. There's 2 people? Who else is lurking? Speak up. I got a little Razorback something. Razorback Anteater. I got a Strider. And some more Anteaters. Are you still there? You type in a response? I'm not used to the speed of this. There's a big one. 1.5 meters? Not so big. Yeah, the anteaters are bigger than the bulky guys. Okay, I wanted to find some selenium, solar flowers or whatever they're called. Can I scan the bird? Hey, I think I got him. Yeah, I did. Cool. So, is there... looking for plants. What's this one? Sweet root. Sweet root again. Scan some random plant. Subterranean organic, that could be interesting. Protect. Damage machinery. No, I don't see any selenium. It said there was selenium on the planet in here. Yeah, selenium. Huh. Well, must be rarer than some planets I've seen. You don't get to see my food preparation skills worked out. Maybe we'll find something else on another planet. So, what's this one? Is that the one we were at already? No? A murky planet. Copper fusium, magnetized ferrite, and that's all. Murky, that's the swamp, I presume. We got 2 lurkers now. They're still. So, a swamp with hardly any vegetation, a few mushrooms. Pretty boring swamp. I don't think I'll spend much time here. What's this animal? Oh, it's a flying insect. Got him. Something over here? Oh, over the hill. Some sort of ox or big muscular thing anyway, look like. Don't see any birds. We got one bird. Lots of planets here to explore anyway. Three more right here. That's the lush one that we checked out already. Like a moon, unmapped rocky planet, cactus flesh. I think that might work. Ancient bones as well if we were trying to make money. So 10, 9. It's going a little faster than 1 per second, I think. Full boost. Trying to land, landing. So, is that some, looks like some cactus over there. And Chino cactus? Nice warm weather for flying. The jetpack works better. Set down. Do I need some?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Let's get this. Cactus. I've got some already, but harvesting away. Not killing them. For the squeamish of you out there. That's what we used to call the PETA crowd. Everybody's got to eat. You got to kill things ever so often. Well, maybe you don't, but now, oh, a honey tree. Doesn't actually have honey, I don't think. Carbon is all. Now, I saw a red dot over here. Couple of them. Oh, it's still behind a tree. Oh, fingers. A swarm of, whatchamacallit, some sort of camel. Birds. Takes a while to line up on them with my dexterity. What are these? Oh, T-Rex. Predator. And something slow. Oh, crab, jellyfish crab type thing. Lots of life here now that they got used to me and they're coming out. What's that? A deer? Looks like a moose. Hey moose, you got a moose here. Bonk. What? Moose is profanity? Oh dear. Won't let me call it a moose. Can I take the blank out? Moose. Take the blanket. It's fine. Okay. So. Lots of little green paw prints now. No red dots left that I see. A flowery tree.
Units received.
Is our ship really that far away already? Okay. Carbon. Primary carbon. Excuse me.
Units received.
You want to follow me around? Oh well, I think I got most of this place scanned, and we got a bit of a look at it. I know what I'll take it up to the freighter for a moment. So, we got somebody again. Don't be shy. Feel free to say whatever you want. I do. Show you a little bit of the cooking in this game. You cook with these food processors, and you take stuff like, let's put this away. And get this stuff out. Way too much. 10 is more than enough. I want 4 stacks of, or let's just make 5. Put the rest of this away. This way. Freighter. Now, 4 stacks of 5 each. Put a stack in each food processor. And you get cactus nectar. That's not what I want. Pretty sure. Sugar, yeah. I don't need that. try something else. Yeah, for all this information, you can.
Inventory full.
I can't even put it away. Okay, so I just want some of these actually. Take 20. Sell cactus flesh.
Units received.
And this one? Yeah. Put that away. Now, 20. Fiddle about. Okay. Put one of these in each harvester, or each food processor, nutrient processor. Just need 4. I got a few extra here, processors, but we don't need them all for this. See the first one finished already? Second one finished already. So put it back in. Put this one back in. Take this one out. Take this one out. Put them back in as, yeah. The one's empty now. I've picked this one up. Put this one back in with this stuff. Makes a different thing, right? Pick this one back up. Go over here. Put this back in. Put this in with it. It's making delicious vegetable stew, which is actually a top level food item as far as the food critic in the space anomaly is concerned. We have just 5 of them. Those are extras. Well, yeah. Other thing, while we're here, I wanted to show you the freighter. This freighter is quite well equipped. 250 light year warp boost modifier, and another one, and another one. And then here we have the frigate. Oh no, this is a freighter module, right? Long range transmitter. Expedition speed, right. Those 3 fix up the frigate mission in expedition speed just a little bit, actually. This one improves the fuel efficiency of frigate missions. This one helps the industrial abilities, all expeditions, but there are specific industrial expeditions as well. I'm not sure exactly what the effect is. Trade abilities for all expeditions, combat and defense abilities for all expeditions, exploration and scientific abilities of all expeditions. They're all the same. These are all 15s, except that top couple. 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 20, 20 for these. This is the fuel efficiency of 20. These are 15 for the speed. I should have them swapped maybe. And in here we have another set. Same things. Defenses, trade, fuel efficiency, speed, industrial, exploration, scientific, and warp range and warp cell efficiency. So it's just a basic freighter that I picked up for like, I don't know, like 15 million units or something it was, I think. But I've got it up to 6,000 light year range on the warp drive, so it's pretty good at covering the old light years as it sits, if we ever have to. We rarely have to because we got the portal glyphs to bypass a lot of that now, but that's the freighter freighter equipment anyway. Just thought I'd brag about that in case you're wondering. Now, go over to the space anomaly for another little visit. Nobody else speaking up in the chat. We had Smoke Dank Gaming dropped by and dropped a chat, but didn't stick around. It seems to even maybe didn't even hear me reply. I don't know. We want one of those. Yeah, we're not here for the Quicksilver missions the way we usually come around. We can bestow on random passerby some storage augments. Okay, let's go up this way. Anybody here? Yeah, there's some people talking to the egg thing. Do they want one of these? Synonym cookie. You want that? Oh, this guy. Let's see if this works right. processed sugar, meaty chunks, delicious vegetable stew. I got 5 of these. So give him one. I don't know what to say. Delicious. Moves the soul. Transported. And he gives us 129 nanites. Doesn't seem like much, but considering you can, I had a few thousand of these to start with, and I just split out the 20 that I wanted. You can do stacks of 50 at a time. Unfortunately, you have to give them to this guy one at a time. But you can do stacks of 50 and feed this guy as fast as you can, mashing the buttons. At 129 for, only 70 for that one. I found it averages 100 nanites per food item for the good ones here. Those other ones are not the good ones. The delicious vegetable stew is good stuff, though. He generally likes it. It's life. He'll give you an average of 100 for them. Maybe more. Splendid. Stews of my youth. 70 again. I think that's all. Yeah, meaty chunks, processed sugar. Give them some sugar. For dessert. Utter blandness. Yeah, okay. So, you can, instead of feeding it to him, you could just sell it. It's worth a fair bit just selling it. I forget exactly how much, but it's not bad. And you could also eat it yourself. Food items like this sugar, I can eat it. See, it says consume with a square. Bang, 1, 2, 3, 4. There, I ate them. Life support recharge with sugar. Okay. You can eat the stew also, and it might work better. I don't know. This meaty chunks, there's 5 of them. Can eat them real fast. And health at maximum. That was that. So, I don't want to leave this system yet. I'm still having fun here. Go back to the ship. So I got that planet, and there's one behind it? No. No, just some ships. Here's the planet. So, what's that one? Pillared, another oddball. This is like an odd system. Very, not much of it's the regular stuff. We had a regular lush and a regular dry planet, desert. But did we have a mushroom as well? Maybe. Derelict. The old type of derelict freighter. It's even called a derelict freighter right there. But it's not what we think of today as a derelict freighter. This one, only thing you can get out of it is some random loot and another pirate fight. There, we got some loot. Chromatic metal.
Hostile ships approaching.
And there's the pirates. Or are they police? I don't know. How do you tell the difference? Like the original pirates, the old privateers, they were like police for one side and pirates for the other. So are these guys. I think they change roles every time you see them. More chrome and another ship somewhere here. Well, get away from that wreck. I can't shoot that. Oh, here's another. More chromatic metal. Pulse drive disable hostile ships in range. Right there. That them? Oh, one more. Yeah. Okay, let's leave them before they get here. Reinforcements arriving. Do I have a yeah. No sense carrying that around. What do we got? Big, what do you give me? Well, you can't damage them. It doesn't talk to you? I thought it talked to you. It maybe gave me something and I zipped past it already. Okay, do you wanna... Yeah, it did give me something. A bone. Trading high value, 600,000 units. Yay. Okay, all I got left is a broadcast receiver. Hello. All I got left is broadcast receivers for calling the other sort of derelict freighters. Okay, so let's head back. Discovered that. Discovered that. Unmapped. Pillared. Okay, we haven't settled on it. Haven't landed, I mean. Aggressive sentinels. Interesting. So, somebody's lurking there, but I wandered a long ways away from this guy. That's why it's taken so long to get back now. Give me a little moment to rest my old bones. I interrupted the pulse engine. Yeah, okay. Oh, this should be just the separators, yeah. Oh, I'll be able to get a anthropology point out of it. Check out the milestones bug. So traveled, met, learned, earned, destroyed, survived, or discovered. 206. Gravitino ball. Let's see. Oh, yep, there we go. Come on. Floating rocks style. Okay. Hold to register 250 nanite bonus. Yay. And milestones. We're now at 207. Yay. So yeah, we don't need any trophies or anything. So we did those. Selenium and copper and star bulb. Those are the two favorite planets so far. What's this? I discovered that. A murky planet. Okay. What do we got left? We got the big one in the middle. That's the only one left. It's all sorts of colors, isn't it? Let's see if we can find that one. Not that big one. Not that one. Not that one. We're back to there. Ah. No. Same four. So what's this one? The other one. Is there one behind one of these so that I can't see it? So that one's fine. There's one behind these two. Yeah, there it is. Looks stormy. Yeah, it's swamp planet again. Copper, Facium, Cobalt. Okay, I'll check out the swamp planet. Here on the edge of the galaxy, Galaxy 19. Oh, there's nobody listening again. I'm just talking to posterity. Posterity? No R, yeah. Right at the shoreline, perfect. Oh, it's pretty steep too, is it? Yeah, it's really steep. Let's try this island. Ah. Okay. Safe to breathe here now, is it? What do we got? I did see a predator. Another one. Guy caught up in my shift there for a moment. I didn't manage to scan either of them. Lots of fishes. It's too mountainous to be much fun, and it's gloomy. Unless you like mountains, it's probably not your favorite planet. So that was on the edge of the galaxy. Just fly backwards is the easiest way. Keep the center of the galaxy centered, and you'll see the edge of the galaxy out here. We're into no man's land already, and the stars peter out after this pretty completely. They're in between galaxies. Too bad there's nothing out here. All the stars are even receded from view, but all we can see is the center of the galaxy, and one warp trail down there. That's where we started from or something. Coming back in, some stars come into view, but they're fringe stars that we can't actually visit. And then we get into the galaxy stars that we can target and visit. It's pretty strange how this is quite predictable. There's another, only 3 planets, but it's rich system, high conflict, level 3. It's got water. Let's see what it offers. We can probably contend with whatever conflict it offers. On air, elapsed time 1:36. This is did I update the date stamp? Might be the wrong date on it. I don't know. I might need to check that. Unknown planet. Looks like there's the water. Doomed Jade Planet. I got a visitor. Going to start a new life, friend. Please buy cargo. Just a trader. The trading systems. Yeah, they're not much of a trader though. As soon as you try to get to the other side of it, and if you need to go back and check your own inventory, as soon as you exit, he's gone. So just 6 products anyway, but you can sell stuff to him. I could probably sell him some liver. I'll sell stuff that I've collected and probably want to keep. Oh, optical solvent I don't need. 620,000. Gek relic I don't need. Switch. Starship. Anything here? Yeah, some. Oh yeah, the preserved dromedary vertebrae. A dromedary? Like a camel? Okay. Silver, we don't need. Oh, I shouldn't have sold him that. This is what I wanted to sell. I have to get some more silver. Oh, Mary Lizzie, how you doing? Just chilling here. Need something to listen to while I was for Bixler to get back from the store. He's grabbing a beer. Oh, that just sounds like it would taste good. We're setting up a new Conan. Oh yeah, well, like a new Conan server that you'll have people joining you then? I don't play that game. I don't know anything about it. I've seen a little bit on people's streams, I guess, but just seemed like another if it moves, shoot it type of game. I don't know. So nothing else to talk to him about. Doom Jade Planet. What the heck is, other than stormy, ammonia? So it's like a toxic planet or something, maybe. Magnetized ferrite, high. So you need something to listen to. I'll try to keep talking for you. That's the old dead air from radio is coming back, that streamers have to keep talking to keep people's attention. I might actually figure out how to do that. Yeah, we're on PC. We're using a custom map called Savage Wilds. We can tame animal and people. Tame people? craft build and bosses, etc. Yeah. It's maybe a little bit more like, for my imagination, I used to play EverQuest, where you'd have a lot more violence oriented than No Man's Sky. But maybe Conan is a bit closer to EverQuest than it is to No Man's Sky, exploring and wandering about, wasting time. Basically all I'm doing. So I'll waste your time too while you're building your Conan server or whatever it is. Setting up a new Conan. Or are you actually building a base, or are you just setting up the server so far? Savage Wilds. It sounds like is it sort of a prepackaged quest then for you to embark upon, or is it just a freeform area to explore? Or both? Craft. Pretty flat, no hills. Have to use these rocks to start the scan. There's the selenium right off the top. It didn't say there'd be selenium here. New custom map with custom quests. Multiple quests then. Okay. It's built by the original creators, or is it a third party setup? Do they have third party setups? And did it cost extra real money? Starball, right, not selenium, yeah. I said it wrong, didn't I? It wasn't on the planet's list of... Oh, it's on this one. It wasn't on the scan, I believe. I forget. Maybe it was, and I just forgot what I'm doing. Flat planet anyway. I guess there's some hills over here and maybe some water. More starbulb. A ring around the... All kinds of mods, all by third parties, like modding Skyrim. Okay, Skyrim's another one I haven't played, but that's fine, yeah. Yeah, Skyrim is... I think I played a old game, really old game. It was called Skyrim. I'm not sure. Didn't play it for long anyway. An old PC game back in the 80s. or maybe 90s. Oh, yeah, there's some water. Orange, muddy water. Yeah. Oh, I gotta. I don't know if these guys are strictly pirates. It's like bounty hunter missions or something. Oops. Where'd he come from? Well, he's gone now. And oh, it didn't quite get him. So there's a planet, unknown planet. Desert. This looks somewhat mountainous. Yeah, just rough terrain. Rest. Broken machinery. Not going to be able to hear you for a minute as I have to listen to a cutscene. Okay, have fun. Use the right tool. Salvage data. Yeah. Okay. We got some birds. Seems the birds always come out first when you land. Or you see them first, at least. Whether they're there all along, it's kind of a philosophical question, maybe. Are they there if you can't see them? I guess in a sense they certainly are there, but who knows? exploring a different universe with different rules than the ones we've been taught. Maybe that things don't really exist when you don't see them. I'm pretty sure it's true for No Man's Sky in another sense. It's not there if you don't see it. Even the stuff that we've just looked at, the terrain that's behind your head, maybe actually pops in and out of existence while you aren't looking at it. That's how they get some of their graphics performance, of course. Oh, it's gonna start storming now, is it? Oh, well, where's my ship? Let's get out of here. That's enough of that. If we're looking for something valuable, we might be able to put up with it for longer, but if we're just surveying planets... Oh, did we do this one? Looks nice. Yeah, we did that one. It is the Paradise Planet. Okay. That's the one that I thought it was something else once I got down there. Unmapped. Jade. Oh, I never made it to the Jade Planet. Okay. Abandoned or activated copper and more storms. Oh boy. Ammonia. Ammonia means there might be mushrooms. Doomed jade, so that means like toxic then. Mountainous, right. There, we're landing. I don't know what part of the mountain it is. Let's see if we get out of the ship and we're still standing on the ship. No, not quite. Is there a cave here? Yeah, I think so. That's better. Some caves. So that's the, gee, it won't even tell me in scan mode what it is. I gotta look at it normally. Humming sack. Won't give me that one. There we go. Nearby toxins. I think I... Get the marrow bulb. Scan. And it should be stalagmites and stalactites, right? I think I got the one that grows off the roof. I need this one. No, I got that one. I need the one that goes off the roof. More. Oh, there we go.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Units received.
I think that's all I got down here anyway. Oh, did I do these? Yeah, these mushrooms are just for providing light. Oh, what's... Yeah, that's the ones I tried to harvest already. I'm right back where I started. That's good, I'm trying to get out. Some pearls. There's the exit. There's the shop. What's that? Oh, standing cows. Is that the bull and these are the cows on four legs? Come on, give me a scan on that crab. And what's that? Predator. Excuse me. Stormy, stormy. So that was 3 planets. That's all we got here. I'm gonna just turn in everything here. I don't need to name anything.
Hostile scan detected.
Oh yeah, hostile. Hello. You want money, don't you? Oh, pay a penalty? Nah. I don't have any spare penalty money right now. Oh, do we have to? You could just go away.
Hostile ships approaching.
No? Okay. Oh, a whole bunch of you. Are you hungry? Hard to see them when they're behind the, or in front of the planet, I mean. There's another. Harder even to see the barrels. Did I get them? Yeah. Ships deleted? Huh. I'm sad for you. You didn't have to die. You could have run away. Or I could have run away. Either one of us run away and you don't die. Bad luck, eh? I already discovered this. Oh, and I'm returning to the space station. Yeah, let me know when you're back, Mary. I got a few questions. Well, I know you're busy setting up Conan and all, but if you got some time. So, what do we got here? We got this for the freighter, that for the freighter, this for the freighter, that's for the freighter, that's for the freighter, 3 salvage data. Anything I don't think I need that. Some extra facium. Freighter. And off we go. So, sell freighter and cactus flesh we don't need. Corvex casing, Herox, Lumium, Chromium, album pearls with extra facium. Okay. Is there anything I want to do here? Oh, we should check. We could go to overlook. Check in on our settlement here. Bye-bye system. Bye-bye edge of the galaxy. We're going back into the middle of Euclid again. Or random place in Euclid where I've got my settlement. Funny glitch. I get that occasionally on warps. Not sure if it's probably PS4 special. We made it. Okay, I'm at another of my 12-sided. Oh, that's... Yeah, okay. This is my settlement, how slow it gets when I warp in. Takes a while. Gotta just pull my hands back from the controller and let it render, or it, yeah, see there. Okay. What's up? Sorry, cat was on the iPad. Oh, okay. Not quite as bad as a cat on the keyboard sending messages in your name. Just checking on my settlement here for see if it's got any disputes they wish me to settle for them, or random visitors that want to meet the supervisor, because he's the one that has the purse strings, of course. So, hello. Yeah, you got something for me to adjudicate. Stranger attendant Jat Yippen, grand arrival, wishes to be conveyed to the overseers. Sales agent, some sort, but plans for ferrite lab. Excuse me. 96,000 debt. Let's see, 96,000 debt for a ferrite lab for probably won't do me much good. I think I'll just decline. He's just a salesman. He'll go away. See, my settlement, what I really want is more population. 56 citizens. It's still in the red there, orange. Moose Gaming, hello Moose. Moose and Mary, I think, are all that's here. That's fine. So we got happiness 100. Productivity is edging back up to 1 million there. We got maintenance down to 0. How does that work? Sentinels should be here by now. I'll have to check for that. And all the settlement features, these don't seem to change anymore. I got some production today already, another 17 hours till it gives me any more, maybe. 98%. Yeah, here they are. Couple more. Reload. Is that it? Sounds like it's it. Clean up the mess they leave behind. So, what'd they get? Nothing. Okay, nothing new anyway. Oh, my ship is up at my base. I probably should not have built a base next to the settlement. That may be why I'm getting the lag issues when I load. Let's see, there's this tower, 12-sided tower that's part of the base. It's sort of taking up valuable settlement property. Oh, and it's not rendered in yet. Okay, there we go. So we took care of the invading sentinels for the villagers. You said you had questions. Yeah, Mary, have you seen the edge of the galaxy? We were there. I just left. I could show it to you again if you're interested. There's a couple bases I have out there. Terminus Foundation from Isaac Asimov, or Fusion Corner is one of the corners of the pizza box shaped galaxy, right? The galaxy is shaped like a pizza box. These are some of the newest ones. I just have default names on them because they don't really do anything except serve as a teleport target or under the sea. Some of them I like built for Quicksilver missions and never deleted them yet. But I get into more you have a base out by 1500 light year from the center. Yeah, that's out there, all right. Fusion Corner is about that far, I think. Not seeing the actual edge of the galaxy. The way you can actually get out of sight of all the stars and everything. It's kind of cool. You sort of see it when you jump between galaxies, but you have no control when that happens, right? You can actually fly your regular ship out, or the warp star map anyway. The server's ready, and I've only got a few hours before internet is shut off for maintenance. They shut your they're doing some maintenance on your internet tonight. This won't take long. If I can find my ship. Just This is right on the corner of the pizza box. I think it's halfway up and down through the height of the box. So it's I call it the corner anyway. Um, so star map, and there's the center of the galaxy. Now, if you just back up with that, we already got to some stars here that are not. You can't click on them anymore. It's because they're outside the limits of the game anyway. It's maybe proto stars or something, right? You keep backing out, and even those things get thinner, and you get into the true void. And see, there's the center of the galaxy. No stars visible anymore, just the galaxy. And we're out in intergalactic void with clouds, just a few clouds, and the center of the galaxy is still visible, no matter how far you go, pretty much. But that's what it is. You just have to take I show you at the beginning of this live stream, actually. You go to a special type of portal address. It's fairly easy, really, but if you're interested, you could go watch the beginning of this. I go through it all. You probably know most of this anyway. And we're back in the regular galaxy with regular stars again that we could actually go to. So if you want to go off and play your Conan, or get out of here before they shut off your internet, you can go ahead. That's all I'd probably have to show you about that. I think that was the only question I was thinking of. So I don't know what to do now. Could show you some more bases or something if you're interested in what I've created for bases. They're all pretty simple. I don't do noisy. Those frigates sure get noisy when they follow a freighter in. So, yeah, just a few bases probably haven't seen in a while myself. Check them out, see if they're still working. Okay, you're off, Mary. Good night. Hope you have good luck with your Conan server. Toxic Bungalow is actually my main farm base. There's a few other farms that are more special purpose, but that's general purpose giant farm. Runway was just a showpiece sort of base that And up here, yeah, the Kemp radon and dioxide is a mining base. You can't see it too well here, but it's got a power hotspot that is powering 5 different mining products. I've never been able to do more than that, and it was plenty of work to get that running and keep it running through the patches and everything. Some of the patches have sort of modified somehow the way that the extended bases work out beyond 300 units from your base computer. You need to put down extra buildings to extend the zone of control of your base. So there's a couple of these I had to do it for this base to get a full set of 5 different mining storage things that bring it all back to the central base to pick up. I presume that's what you were saying wow about there, but I hope it wasn't one of the others that you were more impressed with. So, yeah, a few storage vaults. But down here, I've got so we got 9,000 radon. The 5 types one, yeah. Okay, so radon. We got copper. You can get copper on any planet, but I got it on this one too. Almost any planet. Radon you only get on the cold planets, of course. This is a cold planet. Cobalt, I think you can get on lots of planets. Possibly any old planet you can find cobalt as a random hotspot. And oxygen, of course you can get that on any planet if you look for hotspots. And the last one is dioxide, which is cold planets only, of course. That's the fertilizer for planting the frostwort plants. So yeah, five storage things with extra storage things, so storage supply depots outside the walls to make up the full mining thing. And most of them they refill in 10 hours, like overnight for me. So I can come and get a full stack of any of those anytime I want. That's the only one I've done it on. I haven't done it for, a lush planet or anything, just this cold one. So, yeah, and then when I don't need all that junk, I can sell it just about as fast. Ductite, radon, copper, some oxygen. I have to split that up, though. I want to keep half of that. Okay. Cobalt and oxygen, yeah. Oh, hi, Tom. Liking and lurking, dude. Hectic online game. Lurking because you're playing another online game, or I presume that's what you mean. Liking and lurking. Okay. Nice to see you drop by anyway. I'm just chilling here with Moose, I guess, at the moment. Uh, yeah, Moose has got a couple hours till he normally streams.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So, get rid of those two. Cell, freighter, oxygen, and cobalt.
Units received.
Still at work for a while, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I'm just wandering around. Maybe check another base out or something. 1 hour left, then 30-minute drive home, and 30 minutes to catch a snack or something, and start the stream up. Seems like seems reasonable. Runway hexagon. There's one with the maximum number of bases, the full set of 9. Light fissures secret base. Don't tell anyone about that one. It's a secret. It's silly. Calypso outpost. Near portal viewpoint. Just a tourist base. Radon Uranium Mining Company Limited. A leased base. That was just for the hub there. It just instead of all the big fancy bases they had on that hub, I built the least base I could. Sure, it's a secret, yeah. Phosphorus plant. Euclid Center near the Galactic Center of Euclid. Rattler Nest, Rattle Spines. Actor Cub office, that's where I keep my my assistants, the alien assistants. I built them a nice office to let them retire. Hex Mountain hexagonal plant. Pods is the pods, whatever they're called. Another farm. 3 wings for building the 3 main money-making farms that you can do. The microprocessors, let's see if I can remember, the stasis devices, and the fusion inducers. Build all 3 of them there at the 3-wing farm. Experimental research station. I just thought it was a place to do building experiments and stuff. I don't know. Terbium Church. I've got a whole. Well, it definitely looks like a cult. Deepwater, I think, is the base I built for a Quicksilver mission. Shark fins are the calca shrooms or calca shrooms. I'm not sure. Colossal Mole is in a colossal archive, planetary archive. The mill is fun. It's my part of my attempt at figuring out some automation and stuff. Mid-Hilbert, that's the center of the Hilbert galaxy. A two-wing farm is, yeah, for NMSA. That's Captain Steve's community, one of his planets. And the two-wing farm is just doing the same thing as the three-wing farm, actually, just in two wings. It's also at an archive. Tiny Colossal Depot at a Colossal Archive. It was that period of the game. I was Tiny Colossal Depot Korvax system. The archives, it depends on what race they are, what characteristics they're useful for. A Colossal Emerald Colony is a GEC archive. Mushroom Farm is, I think it's maybe Mary Lizzie's community planet or something, or KJ's. I forget now. Diplo Research Institute. If I want to get another Diplo, I could go there and find one probably pretty quickly. Fishing Shack is another secret hideaway. Fabulous Fungus Farm. That was, I'm pretty sure that was another KJ planet. S-Class Derelict. That's where I got my my freighter. Some of my freighter mods here. The particularly these warp modules. I haven't seen anything. Well, no, I haven't seen for a freighter. I haven't seen anything better. The Class X modules for the fighter now can go over 250 light years occasionally, right? But the freighter, that's the maximum. So I got 3 of them here, trying to embed them in the adjacency bonuses, and then I've got a full set of these frigate mission, basically frigate mission modifiers. Then in technical, I've got same thing again, warp drives and a full set of the frigate. Some of them don't have a hell of a lot of effect, like it's really hard to find any effect that these things have for you. So they're, you know, taking up a lot of space and everything, but you know, I spent a lot of time collecting them, so I'm going to hold on to them and keep them mounted and everything, just to show off, even if they don't help a heck of a lot. Yeah, I mentioned I've got a couple X-class warp augments here that are a little better than, they look cool, yeah. I agree. A couple X-class warp modules on the ship here that are better than 250. So 264, 263, 260. I think the better ones are over here. 285, 297. It doesn't have the 100% boost, though. I figured I had enough 100% economy. So 273. If I were to look hard enough, I could get them the same ones with 100% efficiency, I guess. But for over 3,000 warp range now, it's hard to do that without X modules these days. I don't know if there's anything else I've got offhand that would be cool to show off and brag about. I like the architecture of this one building at this space. was when the triangle building parts were new. I was trying to figure out how to use them. I use them a couple places on this base, but the one is more interesting than the other, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was starting to explain. My building is rather simplistic compared to some. I do it without glitches though, right? I just snap all the parts. If it doesn't have a snap point, I'll try and find another way. The glitch building where you got to press two keys at the same time and stuff, it just didn't seem right to me. So like I got here, looks like a window to another teleporter, but there's actually a little gap between it, and it's two windows. And that other section, I just built it slightly offset using all snaps. Part of it was I had some triangles in here between these two sections, right? That does weird things to your distances, so that I was able to get this. If I go in here, I go to the other one, and there's the other side of the window. It's a double window, you see, and it's a double wall behind this wall actually too, but that's not obvious. If you go outside, you can see the gap between them real clear, but that's not the main part of the base. It's called runway because it's got this runway with flashing clearance lights, and it's inviting aliens and UFOs to land here if they feel like it. But yeah, the building I wanted to show you was this one. Lots of triangles and squares mixed together, and it makes a sort of regular, quasi-regular. Stops the sentinels. Yeah, I don't think there's any sentinels to speak of on this planet. It's a Calcashroom planet, and it's a real nice planet. But I wanted to show you this building here. Every intersection has two squares not together and three triangles, which two of them are together and one is separate. No matter what intersection you go to, they're all the same characteristics. Two squares and three triangles. And you can build it out as large as you want. The same pattern everywhere. If you go underneath, you can see it all from below. That's the largest sheet there is the base sheet. I got a little gap of a hexagon in the middle to enter the actual interior of the building. That's the only entrance. And, well, the only entrance besides this teleporter. And I just colored all the triangles white and all the squares black to help highlight. That's not black squares, I guess, but. And then there's it goes up in levels and stuff. With the hexagon in the middle is using a small triangle instead of the large one to turn it into the right shape for a hexagonal central point there. It was just a architecture exercise that I went through for trying to learn how the triangles work, because this didn't work very well, putting triangles between two buildings. Then those buildings are never they never match up again. Similar to this, it's suspended stairwell with a cover on it. We got the vaults. And then we have a little spaceport waiting room for the landing pad. Well, some of the triangles are not equilateral. They're other shapes. But the just the floor parts that are triangles, they're equilateral triangles. You can put 6 of them around a point. Just okay. If we go to the building menu, and any of these 3, we got the square, regular square floors, right? The large and small, and then triangles, large and small. These are the triangles I'm talking about, and they're equilateral, exactly the same length on all 3 sides. We got other triangles like these roof parts and stuff that are special purpose. But yeah, all these building types all have the same first 4 there, and the legacy ones, okay, they're in the old legacy order, but wood floor panel, small wood floor panel, wooden triangle, and the small wood triangle. That's the ones I'm talking about. Other triangles, well, this is just other legacy materials. They're all the same size and interchangeable. You can mix and match them with the new parts and everything. Okay, message. The other triangles are in one of these other menus somewhere. Yeah, in here. We got the pyramid, and we got a small wedge and a large wedge. They're like triangular too. Are you sure? I tried with the new, if they were not sitting same way. Yeah, some of the snap points seem to still be missing, especially on the small triangles. But let's see if we can find a nice place to build. Oh yeah, this is down below in the basement, the power for the whole thing. And what's this? This is some more mining going on. Cobalt, cobalt, all cobalt. That was a fairly recent addition, the cobalt. So, if you so the new ones, if you take a triangle, put it down, you can put 6 in a hexagon. If you find the snap points, they can be stubborn about it, but you can continue that as long as you want. The small triangles then are half the size, right? They're tougher to find points for sometimes, but see, they will work. See, this one's going to be more stubborn. Yeah, have to just find the right point of view and stuff, and sometimes rotations are funny. They See, this one's hard to find a snap point for, but they're the right shape, just the snap points aren't always there. He was playing Frost Knight with fire. Fortnite I've heard of, but not Frost Knight. And don't know what that would mean. Maybe Moose knows what it means. Yeah, that it's hard to find the right snap points on some of these sometimes, but yeah, there it is. See, you just have to circle around it. Build mode, it's the same. You have to circle around it to find the thing so it'll snap. But the triangles are usable that way if you play with them and you don't expect too much. Just be careful if you try to go back to square building from the other side, it won't match up anymore. You got square root of 2 issues and stuff, right? That wrong. Get rid of this now. And you can, to a limited extent, mix the squares in with them, but you wind up with funny looking place like that building I showed you. Small and big ones, yeah. Was there something you could see from them? My point anyway is that they're the right shape, it's just the snap points sometimes are not there, or are hard to find. At one point, I'm sure that they were taken out completely for the small triangles. It was just impossible to find the right snap points. But I think they've fixed most of it so that it works okay now if you fiddle with it long enough. Finicky, exactly. So yeah, see, there's the view of that building from this window. It's got the skirt around it that you could walk on, or the entrance underneath, and you could use different square roof panels and stuff. Power line running out to it just so I could light up the interior a bit. Oh yeah, in this thing I've got, I used to have a door there to just another trade terminal, but and my wire hider there. Oh well. A few glitches on display. Trophies. Oh, that's the other thing, is getting these lights to work. You can see if a number of inverters there, and let's see if we go here, we can see the wiring. A fair bit of wiring underneath. Blue and orange wires, power changing as it goes across, right? That was fun. And it just cycles. It's wrapped around the feedback to keep it cycling. Yeah, this was built, of course, before the new building parts came out. It's all legacy wood and whatnot. But I think it mostly could be built with the new parts. Pretty much the same thing. It would look a little different texture, but the parts would interchange quite quite simply. The plant's overgrowing its pot a little bit. So I got a dairy here. Dairies are, of course, just built on the automated feeders and the automated milking machines. Of course, they work for stuff besides milk. I don't know how many creature pellets I have on hand. It should be enough to demonstrate. Let's start a little bit more food brewing anyway. Yeah, I got extra anyway, right? And it's kind of stormy here, but that's okay. One feeder with 2 harvesters. I don't really need the 2 harvesters, but I thought it worked a little better with 2 of them. Now I'll put 45 in there. Yeah, okay. Interact with the animal. He's already berry pouch empty. 27 seconds till he grows another one. Berry pouch empty. Egg pocket empty. Egg pocket. So it's already in here. No? In this one? No, I don't know where they went. Maybe from the last time I visited they were still hanging around for some reason. I didn't leave any creature pellets in the food processor, at least. It's just a farm for a dairy farm, so. 25. Another minute. What was there? I accidentally sold it, I think. Copper? I think I sold my copper by accident. Maybe when I visited that five product farm. I've got more copper, of course, in the storage bins. This one? No. Here. Yeah. I showed KJ my storage organization system one day, and I think she was a little bit impressed with that. Of course, I think she maybe famously less organized storage sometimes. Okay. So, have they produced anything yet? Well, there we go. Eggs and milk and berries, mushrooms, and leopard fruit. Tall eggs and milk. Yeah, it's all sorts of animals feeding zestily. That's the word I was looking for. Mushrooms, milk. Just leave that there for now. Buy less sky perhaps, but I don't care. A few random domes. Gut rot, yeah. Random domes. All gut rot growing here. Oh, and outside we got star bramble growing. So that's, yeah, that's why we have all the food processors. We got a few animals get tamed quite quickly. It's all up on top of a mountaintop, though, you see. So harvesting some more. I put the landing pad safely out on a cliffhanger there, and I can teleport down to the foot of the mountain with a little relay, and that's the base up there, eh? I think I put you to sleep. walkers, runners, striders, yeah. Oh, that's a new... Oh, they're running from this guy. Yeah. I don't blame them. Oh, this is a pretty serious looking predator. That's one bite is enough. He doesn't bother me though. Not sure why. Some predators just don't bother the travelers. There's another predator. Slightly smaller. Scared of me. Smart. I got some caves. Yeah. Yeah, and there's the power for the dairy. That's what mainly why the teleporters are there, is to get me down to this build site for the power. Just runs on 3 generators. Probably power left over to spare. Yeah, I only need 2. Yeah, 2 out of the 3 would be enough. But that works okay. This is on the side of the mountain. No need of windows or anything, so. Find something else. That was the dairy farm there. We've been to Runway. Secret base. Eisen Cobalt Enterprises. Radon. Hub lease base. Phosphorus. Pod station. Go for some quiet time at the church. Deep water. Go shopping at a mall. I showed you the mill before, didn't I, miss? Fort Cobalt. That's a frontier base if you walled fort. Kind of fun. Suffered hot mining. Yeah. Daffodil Park, Poopy Trove, New Winter Resort. Yes, I did show you the shed. It's nicer than the name. Isolation Station. There's the Citizens Mining. No, that's not the one. The Citizens Espinge Moldy Citizens Colony. It's a moldy ball harvesting outpost, basically. I maybe showed you this one too, I don't remember. Running out of cool things to show people. Well, show you anyway. You've seen most of it the first time, I think. Just need to get a few more followers so they'll drop in on me more regularly. Because they'll bore you to death if I just show you the same bases over and over again. It's the basic problem with I think with No Man's Sky at the moment is burnout. People have seen most of the stuff that there is to see, and they move on to other games. Yourself included, right? So what do we got here? This is the moldy balls. Moldy balls that roll down into that corner there. And then I can just shoot them here, like so. Line up. And then you start feeding these guys. No, I'm not burnt out of NMS, just looking to deliver other game titles for a little bit, but MSS, this traffic is slow. Yeah, it's slow. I guess is one way to say. So. Four equal parts. I've got 5 refiners, but I can't figure out how to get it into 5 equal parts real easy with the actually start the thing. Well, just the divide by 2 function. It's more trouble than it's worth. This is sort of how I wind up with 700,000 nanites. No idea why I would want that other than just for bragging once again. It's a good thing they don't have more leaderboards for me to chase after. Yeah, this guy. That's the one thing about this planet. It does have predators. It's pretty nice otherwise. These bubbles are not really here. Miss Gaming? You're laughing at something I said? Leaderboards. Oh boy. Yeah. Well, they've got one or two places that get close, like the Exocraft racetrack thing has a leaderboard. If you, I've never seen it used really that way, but it has a sort of leaderboard for the best times on that track. You know, it's not a totally absent from the game or whatever, but yeah, the old Streamlabs top list leaderboard is one that caught me, as you know. Shot him in the flank. Not a good shot. Spoil the best meat. Especially with a scatter blaster. Goodness. Yeah, you too. Already been to that knowledge stone. Somebody was saying if you stand just right, maybe it's in first person. No. This? Yeah. If you stand just right, you can put your head in a bubble and it just disappears. No fun. Maybe third person is better. Doesn't quite go as high as I want. Yeah, they're still grinding. That's the main problem, is that the refining takes like 8 minutes or something, even with 4 of them going. I got 500 in each so far, and I planted a few starbulb because, you know, I had some time on my hands. Oh, yeah, it got all the way around to that corner too. %. yeah, a bit funny there with the protrusions. What do you call them? Looks like I put that one on the wrong side out. And that one. They're variable textures on those. Oh, okay, Tom. You want to relax watching me, or you mean relax from watching me? Relax while you wait 8 minutes for the refiners to finish. Is that what you meant? So yeah, it's just a basic base with one purpose: to produce as many nanites as you can as quickly as you can. Without glitching in extra refiners. Since, as I said, I don't do glitching. I suppose I could build some refiners just a little bit farther away without glitching, but haven't got around to it. How's everyone? Yeah, they're chilling away, trying to wrong button. Trying to waste some time. This one. Now, of course, you just have to zone out and then back again, and the balls will be back for another crop. If you need more than 4 times 830 nanites, I got nothing to sell here after all that, right? Yeah. Let's see. Should I check on my settlement again? Will they have another new citizen request available? Looks like citizens want me back at the settlement again. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm waiting for also the freighter to bring up the, what do you call it? The freighter navigator to post some more missions for my frigates. Another chore that I do regularly in the game. Might hunt for a new frigate also I need. So yeah, this is zoning into my settlement. And this it takes for it didn't take that long to load. It is pretty slow to load. Worse sometimes than other times. See, the office has not filled in all the
Storm clearing.
equipment yet. Storm's clearing up. I guess that's what the suit lady said. View. Citizenry request a celebration in honor of an auspicious moon. Wonder which moon that is. Though such an event may prove expensive, polling indicate 85% of the citizens. Oh, well, that'll make them like me. Although I'm 100% happiness already, I could save some money by turning them down. Who cares about money, really? Make them happy. Keep them happy. Bred in circuses, you know. Yeah, I probably keep coming back here to see if something will happen, but very little happens here anymore. It maxed out its building and whatnot. It's pretty near maxed out. Well, it has maxed out happiness. It's minimumed out on the maintenance cost. $0 a day maintenance. I'm not clear how that works. Settlement alert. Last visit I just cleaned out the sentinels for them. I still want more citizens. It's in orange there. I want it green. Probably need to get 100 citizens to get close. Productivity, I did have it up to 1 million at one point, but it dropped down again. I try and get it back up there and see if I can keep all of them maxed. These things don't change anymore for me. Doesn't give me any more buildings to build anymore. Will produce a little bit of profit for me to take to the bank. And there's a couple of pubs. Keep them happy after work. Jukebox. Nobody here tonight. Bartender's even off work. I think they just serve themselves, though. Seems to be tied to time of day. They're fairly responsible citizens. They only go to the pub late at night after all their chores are done. There's the other pub. Almost identical, larger bar, but same brand of jukebox. Three landing pads. It'll put my ship on this same one all the time, and other landing pad there. 5 markets. Maybe got slight excess in markets, I'm not sure. I decorated the place with random trophies from the glitch planets. I left them laying around just as decorations. A save point as a flag stand. Didn't quite get it straight. Rattle spine. Glitching separator. Terbium. Ossified star. And yeah, the pod. Cable pod. The light fissure is marking the office up there. There's some bubbles there too, but they're easy to miss. A hex plant. Save point. Let's see. Oh, an hour till the next demand upon my services. Okay. I could show you my original base. It's just a hodgepodge of, or my oldest base. It's not really original. Like the save is almost 5,000 hours, but it didn't really start when I started playing. There was a reset there that I erased the old save and started a new one because it was so fouled up. If I'd have waited a little longer, they might have patched the problem, and I could have kept the old one, but I don't have it anymore. Unless it's maybe on a USB save file, so backup somewhere. Not certain. So this is the OG, the original base. Base computer started right in the middle of the room. That's the way it used to always start, I think. I didn't place it there. It was I don't remember exactly how that worked back then. Moose replayed some of those old versions. He maybe knows. I got an observation bubble. It's indoors still, right? But it looks outdoors when you do it like that. Randomly placed greenhouse domes all over the place with randomly grown plants. Back before I knew what I wanted to grow, I'd just grow a little bit of everything. But the first one was, yeah, the first base computer was located for us. I think it's like that. It was like a standard thing. Not sure exactly how that worked. Random crap growing through the floor here, but it's just a greenhouse, so it doesn't matter. A few mushrooms and what? I got 2 doors on this one? That's not right. That mushroom's growing in the doorway. There was no doorway here before. Yeah, it's supposed to be connected this way, not the other way. Habitat found. Go to, yeah. And you just sort of adopted it or something at the base computer then. So producing some what do you call it, cadmium? Just a small hotspot nearby. This world, it didn't start as a bubble planet. It's been through three different types of planet, I think. Like the first one was, yeah. I used to have plants planted outside. I could remember. Yeah, the first one was toxic, I think. I had mushrooms planted outside. And it let me keep the mushrooms even though the planet changed. The planet changed to like these bubbles, and it was a hex plant planet for a little while here as well, and now it's a bubble planet. There is actually, I think, yeah, there's the bubble animal, and there's the bubble trophies you can pick up too if you look hard enough and search long enough. But yeah, when I first came here, it was toxic, I think, with mushrooms that I could plant outside. Something happened to those mushrooms. I don't know. I ripped them out. Came into the HUD saying habitat found. Go to point. Go to the place indicated. Yeah. Food processors. Starbulb. Cactus. Oh yeah, I got a blob room in here too somewhere. It's over this way. No, it's not. It's back the way I came. What the hell? Okay. Blob decals on the wall. Blob trophies. Looking down on the little captive blob. So he's not lonely, even if he's the only one here. He's got his buddies. Good thing he doesn't need me to feed him or anything. He can, like a terrarium, ecologically balanced terrarium. He lives off the plants that grow in his terrarium. Yeah, happy little fella. Extra landing pads, extra decorations. Work light up here for some reason. Who knows? Power. In case I want to know if it's what time of day it is. Happy little booger. Yep. So yeah, that's base number one as far as I'm presently concerned. Blob, refiners, and the just a random wing outside, and the vaults. I guess that's the whole thing. There's I've been going through that room, and the four directions are too many. I can't remember them all. There's some exotic plants here, and all cactus. Probably making glass. What's this? Some storage depot that's... Oh, it's just empty from cadmium. Went poof, gone. Yeah. I keep it around for nostalgic sake. I haven't really needed the parts for anything else yet. Got lots of other bases that I could turn in before this one. Yeah, I got all the exocraft standing by here too. Is there anything in here? No, it's still haven't given us the extra slots in these things yet. That's enough, but gotta pick up the winch. Peace out. Peace, Tom. Yeah, I wanted to check the frigate missions to see if there's any new ones. Scratching my head, probably making noises on the mic. Excuse me. This way. Yeah. Constant problem also in this game. Where was I going? Yes, new missions. Yay. All of them are under 2,000 light years, so I should be able to do them all free. Just put a support thing, 5 stars, no fuel needed. I've got this thing to use up. I'll throw that in just for the hell of it. I think it was just the one, yeah. So launch expedition. Should be able to send them all out for free, I think. I'll support ships. 5 stars, launch for free. 1,000 light years. 5 stars, launch for free. It seems like they can go about 2,000 light years till they need a little bit of fuel. Support. Gone. 5 missions at no cost in fuel to me. It could be that they just got enough fuel in their tanks from the last mission, but that's the way it works anyway. So I've actually got 9 mission control rooms. So I don't use them all the time, but I have filled them all up with active missions. Decorations in the hallway getting in the way. There's the Exocraft summoning assistant room that you could probably put boards over that door and it would work just the same. We already looked there. I've showed you this whole freighter before anyway, haven't I, Moose? Yeah, I'm not sure how much of that no fuel needed is due to the mods here for expedition fuel efficiency, and also the expedition speed may affect it. I haven't bored down into exactly how much effect these have, but they can't hurt, can they? The other stuff seems to be mission specific. The other 4 types of frigates. You've got mining, you got trade, you got fighting, and you got research. And then you got the actual freighter warp mods to give me mainly range, a little bit of saving on fuel there too. But yeah, it's just loaded up with, I've got the all the color drives, red, blue, and green. Probably don't need the red and the green, but I put them in there for a little bit more adjacency and whatnot. Just to try and pump it up. 6,371. That seems to have changed since the last time I looked at that number. I thought it was 6,000 hundreds and something. I don't know. Modifiers and stuff certainly haven't changed. Maybe they calculate the adjacency stuff different every time you start, every time you reload. No fuel needed. Yeah. So yeah, this is by my old base, so it's going to probably just redo stuff that I've already pretty thoroughly explored around this old base. You can see the freighters have gone out to other start, or they're headed there at least. But I've been sending them out from the edge of the galaxy out there just to see if they'll do anything new with new stars or anything, but probably doesn't make any difference. So yeah, this is actually near the core of the galaxy almost. Oh, off in that direction? Yeah, I thought it was the other way. I don't know. Just looking at the mini map up there, the 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 bright spot is where we are at the moment. And I thought it was sort of the other side, but oh well. 690 is pretty close to where you start most galaxies. 690, 700, 750 or so. Yeah, there's the galactic center. It doesn't kind of red here for some reason. Doesn't look any closer than way out from intergalactic space. It's yeah, I actually went out and found. I wonder if I still have that. Went out and found a red star with a rich economy. Most red stars are unexplored. Bases? I think I built a base on it. One of these new ones. Amaron? And Euclid? Well, let's take a look at it. This is just an undeveloped base computer. Yeah, I think Moose must be driving home, but no. think. I wonder if he's still got me on his phone or something, I guess. Where am I? At a stormy base. Let's just... Yeah, those red stars are... Rich red stars are rare, yeah. Most of the stars aren't rare, but the economy and inhabitants are kind of rare. Is this the one? How do I... look at it like this. Yeah, that's a red star. That's a rich red star. That's the one. Material fusion, economy, prosperous, sell 48%, buy minus 26%. Driving home, still listening. Okay. Thank you. Drive carefully. Don't let me distract you. I don't know how you type that. You got voice to text? Never mind. We don't want to leave evidence for your trial. You know, this is being logged. Yeah. So we can go to the space station. At a red star. I think you could do it for green and blue as well. They're not quite as rare as the red ones, but they also tend to have more uninhabited systems at the green and blues than at the yellow, at least. Yellow is lots of inhabited systems, basically. Every time you enter the space station, they make you look almost at the silly such a I think you called it a troll. Hello Games trolling their community with the input override, station override that you need to make it work. I don't know. And even the code miners and hackers haven't figured out how to trigger it yet that I've heard. Five of the white products, including the near $50,000 product for the rich economy. A Viking station. So we've got mercenaries. Oh, an Explorers Guild mission. Gee, Sister Citizen was having trouble finding Explorer Guild missions. And I never had that problem. We got a Viking mission, Explorers Guild, Mercenaries Guild, and Merchants Guild and another Explorers Guild all at this station. I don't know why people have so much trouble if they're well, it's the expedition save, so it's not like, I've got humongous ratings already for the milestones, everything all gold level, of course. Gotta do something with 5,000 hours. Might as well build up your score. Maps. I think I've got a full set of maps in my pack. 40, 40, 40, 40, yeah. Haven't got a set of settler maps, but I could buy them when I need them. I've got, 30 nav data here, and I think another stack of them in a vault. So, not waving the ships into land there. What do you, the landing deck commander from a what do you call the Navy ships that planes land on? Enterprise carrier? Carrier landing strip has a landing deck commander. I don't know if it's the guy with the signal flags all the time that's telling the planes when they can land and how to land. They've got one in the game too, right? Aircraft carrier is what you normally call them, I guess. Oh, I got a ancient ruin flag. Sure why. Aircraft carrier, yeah. Yeah, and the flagman in the game and on the real aircraft carrier, similar position, right? Oh, this ancient ruin that's not quite buried when I first fly up to it, but if I land, it'll be mostly buried. Still not buried. Oh, this is different. This is the other kind. ancient alien ruin, anyway. Whispers of the Viking ancients fill the air. Suddenly, words etch themselves upon the marker, and then deep into my mind. Ooh. The Gek changed. They became peaceful. Their spawning pools bred in the name of commerce instead of conquering. The Viking accept this peace, but we do not forget, as the other beings of the galaxy are so keen to do. Well, the Gek haven't really forgotten their first spawn exploits, but dishonor is unchanging. Crimes marked for blood do not fade. We do not forget. So, seek help with language or seek knowledge of the past. Knowledge of the past just reveals another scan for you. Historical data revealed. What do we got there? Another ancient ruin. Okay. Seconds. You must be pretty near home there, Moose. Time for me to take a break and take my pills and stuff. So I'll be signing off here momentarily, I think. And you need to get a bite to eat or something, something to drink, and get your stream warmed up. I'll see you later on your stream then. There's 3 people, but thumbs up. Yeah, 3 people showing in my monitor there, but I don't know who else is watching. Say good night to you, and hope you enjoyed it, even if you didn't say anything. Yeah, this is the buried ancient ruin now. Yeah, what was it somebody did? Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. How was that done? Here. Yeah, that works. I usually fly over the walls to get that one, but fragment. Large crate. course, I did a whole bunch of these for the
Technology prepared.
Colossal archive dive that I went into. So, yeah, I'll just save it out here in the field with an autosave and say goodnight.